Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, is your boy, Black Hammer. And we're back on a new, well, we're not back on, we're starting a new series today. This would be our Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered series. Yes, it's true. I don't usually replay games that I've already beat. But I know I've done a good job of telling everybody how much I love Assassin's Creed 3. And I thought it was only fitting that I get to show you guys and share with you guys the enjoyment that I got from this one. It also is the departure of Desmond, the original storyline. So, you know what? I'm kind of honored to kind of show what I was talking about in the original storyline for Assassin's Creed that we will never get to see a proper end for, but I guess this would be the end that we have to settle for. And it's the departure from Assassin's Creed as we knew it. Right? So this stream is going to be a bittersweet one, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy it. If you're asking who the other character is here, that would be from the side content that they had, the DLC. That this is like, I guess this could be considered like one of the first DLCs, I would say, probably, because this was Assassin's Creed Liberation. I can't remember her name, but of course, you know, it was controversy because yes, it's a black woman. So that'd probably be the beginning of the toxic era, I guess, too. I guess this is the beginning of the woke era, I guess. So there's a lot of new things that came with Assassin's Creed 3, I guess. Either way, we focus on what we like to focus on, which is gameplay, good story, all that good stuff. And we don't care about the stuff from outside world that people like to bring into gaming, because this is just gaming, having fun, playing games, enjoying stories, etc., without all the nonsense that people try to drag in the real world into the fucking fictional world. Leave that stuff outside. If you can't enjoy yourself, there's a bigger issue with you, not the game. Understand. With that being said, for those new to the channel, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope to see you back for more. Hope to see you here and enjoy this series that we're putting out and all the other ones that we've done. Hopefully you catch up. Hopefully you found some place that you enjoy to be and will keep with us. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you for showing up time after time. You guys, keep me motivated, of course. There's not enough words to show how much love I got for you guys. At the same time, I feel like I'm going to put my call to my viewers out here, because we're on some next. We've been here for over a year streaming. You've seen this image. You see who OG Gamer is. You see what we do. And now I have something to ask of you guys. We're trying to do this for reals. And we're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers to make this an actual thing. You know what I mean? So every little bit helps. I appreciate you guys for trying to get me there. But we're looking to push for 1,000 viewers. I appreciate my YouTube viewers. I appreciate my Kick viewers. I appreciate my Twitch viewers. However you found me, I appreciate all of you. And I like to keep having you around. And let's keep doing this together. Help us grow. And we're going to grow and turn into something that we all could appreciate and enjoy. That is the motivation. So, please hit up that like, that subscribe, that share, that comment, all the good things that bring more traffic, and let's get this chat bubbling and make this community move in a way that we want it to move, because we enjoy gaming and we are like-minded individuals. So with that being said, everybody, I hope you enjoy this Assassin's Creed series. I know I will. It's going to teach me about what's great about AC. Yes, sir. That was the intention. I'm telling you, this. I can't. You know what? When I decided to do this, I had you in mind, because I know that I've spoken so highly of this game, and people want to know what I'm talking about. I'm here to show it, right? I know the biggest problems for me is going to be the graphics, but we're going to go through that because apparently this is remastered. It's funny how games, when you play it, they seem so great, like they're ahead of their time, and then when you come back to play them generations later, it's like, what the hell is this? So I know that's going to be the biggest obstacle to overcome, but other than that, I know I'm going to enjoy it. So, without further ado, I know you guys can't wait. Rizzy, it's good to see you. Everybody, it's good to have you guys back. And let's go on. Let's make moves. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. This is back when Ubisoft used to like to try to teach people. I mean, as you could see, you know, they had to get everybody's permission to do something about Native Americans, bro. They said Ubisoft is one company that steps on eggshells to make it happen, but they're very respectful. That's the better days of Ubisoft. I don't know what they're doing now, but you know, it is what it is. I think the good part is that I think this comes with the DLC stuff that I'd never partook in because, you know, I don't
used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe.
This is good too, because it sums up the whole actual story of Desmond.
All of them dangerous.
Which is awesome.
Most are held by a single group. The same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened.
My boy creation,
to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Remember his name, Desmond Miles.
I don't remember this lore down at all. Is it new for the remaster?
No, it is what it is. I mean, they might have. I mean, it's been so long I played it. It might have, but I'm glad that they put the lore stuff. So now I don't gotta explain it no more. Everybody can see what I'm talking about. It might have just started right here, to tell you the truth.
Let's go.
It's depending on my memory from when this came out. Don't even do it. I mean, actually, I do have it. I got a PlayStation 3 still, and I still got this game. I can really find out if I really wanted to.
I still have all my consoles back to the Super Nintendo.
Smart man. Said my older consoles, I kind of recycled them. I used to give them to my younger siblings as I moved on. As I moved forward, I'd give my older consoles to my siblings. Who knows what they did with it. But essentially, if I would have known now what I knew, you know, if I knew then what I know now, I would have kept all of them.
In another
Makes
moment,
sense.
down went Alice
I am
after
an
it,
only child.
never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Said, lucky you. I was real generous as a kid. I used to give my games to my friends and stuff who just didn't have games, you know. Back then you were real fortunate if you got games and stuff like that. That wasn't for everybody. You know, not everybody's parents, you know, could afford those things.
My NES got sold for crack, or I would have the two.
So, you know what? So was mine. So was mine. It's funny that you say that. So is mine.
The crack years was crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's back when, you know, I had an uncle who had a habit, and I've lost clothing, systems, like just things would just end up missing all the time. It was horrible. And, you know, especially as a kid. I mean, as an adult, I'm pretty sure you'd handle it differently, but as a kid, it's like you don't understand. It's like Santa Claus in reverse. It's just like, what happened? I guess instead of getting things, you're losing things.
It was my aunt by name who was just a close family friend.
Said that makes you West Indian, because only West Indians do that. The friends of the family are auntie and uncle friendly.
Damn, you got me.
Yeah. Yeah, the crack days was horrible.
The key. You must find the key.
But fortunately
Son.
enough, that's something that we've seen happen, and we need to be better than that, you know? I feel for anybody who went through that, because that affliction
Here we go again.
It's a soul stealer, bro.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
You know, typical Assassin's Creed stuff. There we go.
Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
I mean, too late now.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Yep, back in the day where they used to treat everybody like if it's the first time they playing it. They don't do that no more. They just throw you into it.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir. Everything all right, sir?
Yes.
The part where we played as the Templar is the only part I remember of this
Don't
game.
forget your invitation.
Really?
Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Man, we
Front
missed
of the
a
Opera
lot.
House. And be quick about
You know,
it.
I can see
Don't
that
expect to be here long.
because I feel like
I'll bring her round at once.
that put that for an Assassin's Creed player, that pissed off a lot of us because it turned our stomach to play as a
Invitation,
Templar. I don't know. This game had a way of making us
Shall I
really
take your
disgusted
coat, sir?
by Templars. So playing as one was just so like off-putting that I feel like a lot of people will probably stop after that happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Because I kind of remember that feeling.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
You just pretty much confirmed what I felt.
My apologies.
Oh, spoiler. For those who've never seen this, spoiler.
Evening, Haytham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it?
The game looks really good. The remaster did its job.
Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
I was under the impression, though.
To its original graphic, I should say.
Yeah, roughly. I felt that the PS5 was supposed to upscale naturally anyway, so I never understood remasters when it came to PS5. I thought PS5 did an upscaling.
I already have.
You know, PlayStation lies. They all lie. They all lie and make it seem like they're doing some superhero shit until you realize that, nope, they just wanted your money.
Black Mall, that sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will
1,000 pardons.
so as to bring
My apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gates is found guilty.
But then again, let's take a second just to look at this stuff. This is a PS3 game, mind you. Right? Let's look at the details to this shit, right? We're in a cathedral, bro. Just a second for admiration.
Betty has brought more fruits into our lot here than any five of the gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women skate. A good sportsman always lets the end partridges fly, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged for my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thy observation is right. We and the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions besides.
Sir, Black Mall, that sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy us our soft.
You know what's also good about playing these games when you get older? You get to see them with adult eyes, which means that you get to see things that you probably didn't pay attention to before because you were too young to really care.
Or too naive.
Yeah, pretty much. So it just kind of reminds you how different you were when you were a kid, right?
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage. It happens to music all the time.
Right.
I had no idea what I was singing.
Said when you find out, like, those were the words?
Jeremy's really burning up the boards
tonight is a marvel.
And let me friends know what I intend. I love to make them easy one way or other.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives...
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Stinkside balcony! Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one
That man there!
A man
Seize
was
him!
killed in the upper balconies.
Oh, my!
But I've done no wrong. I swear it. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
Did they
Don't
find
push
him?
him, please! Patience, please!
Let us through.
Order! We must have order! We must have order! Try to remember.
Order! We must have order!
It happened right in that balcony.
What are those men doing in there?
Killer about. I'm staying where it came.
Peace, friends! There is no danger!
Imbecile!
Where are you going?
Really?
I need to get out. Too close in here.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
I really feel like this was the last official Assassin's Creed game. I really do. I really do.
Fascinating.
But I don't gotta talk about it. Y'all are
hold in
seeing
my
it now,
hand
finally.
If this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command. Although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Haytham, and bring honor to us all.
And the one thing that I give this game credit for is that this was the birth of Black Flag, which many could probably think, or probably say, that it probably is the best Assassin's Creed ever. And I wouldn't argue that, to tell you the truth.
Some fresh air might do me good.
I just personally feel like Black Flag, they didn't really care about you being an assassin in Black Flag. I enjoyed being a pirate more than an assassin in Black Flag, but that's just me. Alright. So don't mind me, I'm gonna take my time and just give the details a little credit while I'm here. This is my Ferris Bueller moment. Stop and take everything in. Life moves fast. I'm on the wrong side of this one. How did I pass that straight?
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas.
I
Call
love
this
this
off.
combat system.
If the
Damn
captain
near
sees
To hell with the captain.
untouchable in this one.
And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
meaning of this?
Captain!
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
But how about you do your damn job?
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no...
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
I know it needs to be done, but...
But what?
Another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
There's no one...
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see him watching it. Quiet! Here.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Are you James?
Aye.
Haytham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk them down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
You know what's the good part about streaming games like this? Eventually these games are going to go away. It's good to have a record of this.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned with such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks!
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
But
Secure the hatch!
Murder people. I gotta count for something.
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. It doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
pretty sure that's not how I went when it came out.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
Really? Catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
That was easy.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Holding X as a walk fast, but it doesn't feel any different.
Haytham, you take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay, it was dead. Ride to America, huh?
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
All that before they even show the title. As a kid, it seemed much longer though. I'm gonna lie, it seemed much longer as a kid.
AC loves the late title drop.
Mm-hmm.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, man.
Please, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
Hello, sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Got him.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Alright, bring up the world map. Is out of my way. Said you damn raps, get out of my way.
Get back here with that, you rogue! Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Yep, I think that's the beginning of those lost page missions.
All the news and much more in today's Gazette. Furniture, shutters, paneling, wooden tiles, and more. At Johan Gerber's. Much time learning product wooden to make... Good day, sir. Ja, come in.
Alright. We got a gun. And we got a sword.
Looms at Walker and Associates tomorrow.
So...
Mohawk Indians have responded.
Did we not do that?
The Mohawk Indians have responded favorably to efforts to reduce strife between their people and ourselves. The Postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Okay.
Boston Gazette. Friday sundown at the
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No,
my head in the
Master
way, I
Birch
can't
said
see
I
what
should
it
know
says to
only
do.
as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Okay, I see I'm gonna have to move my face for this stream. You know what? Let's see if we can do it now. I believe we can. Hey, there we go. That works. Hey, everybody. Because I definitely need to see that.
Cheating no good, son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Privacy.
This way. Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest.
It took a while, but my eyes
I'm
are
told
slowly
you're putting
starting to
together an
adjust.
expedition.
Which is weird.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your waiting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position. But
Wait for me to take the first shot.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off.
Did not remember playing him for so long. I just remembered the boat.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Oi! Haytham!
Use your spare musket, and you won't have to reload.
My bad.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Bet this'll fetch a pretty penny.
Save your...
Oh, you're a bad
Lay
shot.
down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Oh. Wow.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
He got drop kicks too.
Yep.
Those days are done.
There
Tell
you
your
go.
masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't. They'll know.
Haytham! This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, Jen. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
No.
Stop them, Thomas!
Yes, we lost.
Thomas!
them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
Don't worry, I got it. Said Weezer looting. Wait, didn't I have a case too? Or was it just them two?
Just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother to replay missions. You can just move forward.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
I swear, not being able to run yet still irritates me.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not
even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of Royal and French forces in the Ohio country.
What scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not like keeps up some.
Truly a shameful display. Parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for Haytham.
Not to play near the manufactory buildings. There will be a presentation of the latest sacred choral works from several of the innovative composers.
I'm looking for Mr.
A wider selection of brewery services than any other monster in the city.
Ah, R2. There we go. See, figuring it out. Should I have known that? Yes. Yes, I should have. Now I'm moving. Now I'm starting to feel better. Let's go. When they took this out of shadows, it
Take a
pissed me
listen.
off.
With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Got me trying to go around the corner like I ain't an assassin, bro. Like, come on, man.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. But what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
Then forget it! The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Might have been a while, but there we go. Never mind. I'm about to ask a silly question, like. Oh, my God. See what happens when you go chasing the paper? Follow me to your death. Damn, I haven't seen them chase me like that since we played Mirage. The good old days, huh? Alright. Alright, come on, man. For real. Feel of this.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor or support.
support the community.
But one way or another, the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
We'd best not buy any meat.
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
To inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all trans...
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates this Friday sundown at the Blue Hall. All members of that fraternity are asked to attend.
And they put them right behind me as soon as they did that. As soon as I went close, they spawned right behind me. Ain't that something? Oh, let's go then. There's many ways to the waterfront. Unless that's where they actually want us to go right there. Word up, I'm definitely not playing this game the way I usually play. There are too many places that are not unlocked.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
I didn't think that he was gonna, whatever. Whatever, really.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be fair. You're a mean brat. You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Myself a nice keepsake, I will.
You are absolutely mad.
Just like all good artists.
Your parents must be so very proud to have...
Why didn't you help me the last time?
Who are you?
Haytham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Okay, something just doesn't feel right. And I know what it is. I gotta play this game the way I usually play it. So, unless I'm true to myself and how I play this game, it's just not gonna feel right to me. I know you guys are for it, so let's enjoy our time here. And how do I do this? I get all of these eagle spots. I sync up first, because you gotta sync up first. That is the way you play, especially.
Do what you must.
Right? I appreciate you. It's like, it just feels unauthentic of me to play it any other way than how I would normally play an Assassin. And I recommend everybody to do it the same, because when you sync up and all that other stuff and take your time with it, you're able to handle everything in a whole different manner. You see the world in a different way. Said information is key. So I'm known for taking my time in these games. There's no rush. And I think another thing that's bugging me out, because I know that once I get past this part, there's no real coming back to this part. So I might as well take my time and flush out this world. This is why this game takes me so damn long, because I'm about that exploration life. Like, I've never liked going back. I've never liked, you know, like having to go backwards. Like, all right, I passed it, now I gotta go all the way back to go do something that I should have did the first time. I hate that. I definitely hate that. And it's a small area too. Let me take care of all of this. Like, you ever played a game that sent you all over the place, and right after you leave an area, all of a sudden they want you to do something else in the area that you just left? So that really grinds my gears. if you've been watching my streams long enough, you'll hear about all the different tricks that I say that these game companies use to try to keep you there longer. And you don't really have to use tricks when your game is good. Like for instance, Final Fantasy, we just finished it. It did a lot of tricks because they didn't figure that we would enjoy the game, and they played the odds by giving a whole bunch of side quests and stuff, make people happy when nobody cares about that type of thing. Especially like if you made a bold move to change up how you're gonna do things, you gotta go all the way. You can't sit there and be like, alright, I'm gonna change it up, but just in case people don't like it, I'm gonna put in things that people expect. No, just make that bold move. I mean, you fix mistakes in the next one. You don't fix it in the one that you currently have.
mile/hour winds hitting Jamaica.
Oh, that is
Not
no
quite.
good.
It's a treatise, actually.
As a matter of fact, I meant to touch on that. Prayers to the Caribbean right now. Prayers to Jamaica.
The benefits of taking an older woman.
There's a storm coming in.
Really?
And it's not going to be pretty.
Yes, I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this
Praying
makes
for
for
safety.
far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating.
Hopefully it doesn't do
as
too
well,
much
but more
damage.
on
I
that
mean,
in a moment.
it's a lot going on. Just prayers
All
to
right.
them. Prayers to everybody in
Your
the path of
argument
the
for
storm.
experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility.
So I'm praying that
lest
they make
they
it
be
through without
discarded
casualty.
and
'Cause,
forgotten. Rare
you know,
is
it's
an
one
old
thing
woman
when you
who's
fighting
not
people,
also
but you
kind,
can't fight Mother
compassionate,
Nature, man.
and good.
So buckle
That's
down, be
something of a
safe.
generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Frank. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
I know for a fact I wouldn't have cared none of that as a kid. I wanted to see what that was. I thought it was important stuff. It is not. But then again, as I really listened to it, Benjamin Franklin just talked about pimping, bro. It's on the way anyway. Oh my God. Yep. That was a leap of faith with nothing to catch him.
It happens to us all.
Said the leap of faith let me down. Thank goodness in the newer games they spread out these synchronized spaces. They made it more useful, right? Because essentially it's supposed to open up more activities and stuff like that. But these are like everywhere. I believe they became fast travels and such. Are they? Can you fast travel to these things? Nah, they're not even fast travels in this one. Just goes to show how different the games were. Do you see where to jump? I don't see where to jump. We gonna do it again? Oh my God. Oh, he caught himself.
Clutch grab.
Right?
Hear all! The Crown fosters advanced knowledge in the colony!
Thank you.
Why tarry? Where's the...
Alright. Letters delivered in Boston. I'm not sure. Can you steal carts in this game? I don't even think you can steal carts in this game. Wow, it's actually, like, I'm starting to think, damn, how much did this game change from here? A lot. A lot, if I remember. When was the first cart? Syndicate? Syndicate was the first time you could steal carts? Nostalgia in the world is coming with this game. Like, how far have we come? We have changed up so much from this part. From Altair to Ezio to Conway. Origins, you know, Origins have changed up. Like, we came such a long way. We got a day-night cycle. Was this the first day-night cycle in Assassin's Creed? Or did they always have a day-night cycle? Like, how groundbreaking was this game? I'm trying to think if the first Assassin's Creed had a day-night cycle. Or did Ezio have a day-night cycle? Was it more like a progression day-night cycle type thing?
I can't remember about Ezio.
Alright. Get away from me. I have no money for you. Damn you. I'm trying to figure out what was after this. Was it Black Flag or was it Unity? It might have been Unity. Which one was with the online multiplayer? Now, I'm not talking about the one where you could play together. I'm talking about the one that you were assassins against each other. Which one was that one? Was that this one? Was that 3?
I think that was 2.
2 with the online multiplayer?
Let me check.
Because I know Unity was supposed to be like to make it online multiplayer, kind of based off of that.
Of games from Brotherhood, Revelations, 3 and Black Flag.
Oh, okay. Like what they should have did, like I feel like we're at a place, right? And I hope some developers actually listen to what a real game is saying. I feel like the main protagonist should be unplayable, and we should be playing a co-op PvE where the main protagonist is our leader. Like it made a way.
Unity brought in co-opus.
Yeah, Unity brought in co-op, but it was done horribly. It was like you got to moments where you know that it'll come in together instead of like you were just like all doing parts of a mission. You know what I mean? It wasn't like Grand Theft Auto. I mean, Assassin's Creed need to have like a kind of Grand Theft Auto-esque type situation where everybody is working towards a common goal. You know, that was the whole thing that I thought they were leaning to with the whole rescuing other assassins, recruiting assassins and such. And that was like to me it was like a missed opportunity, because it was like, damn, we all could actually play an Assassin's Creed co-op together. That would have been awesome. But they didn't do it like that. And Unity was like missions, like certain missions you could do it in, but you know, it's like the way I seen it was like, yo, it's an Assassin's Creed. We all are assassins. Let us develop our assassins. How about Assassin's Creed where we can make our own assassins? We're doing missions for the Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? We're getting missions via birds. You know what I mean? We're getting birds, we're taking birds. We get missions and we gotta do assassinations and such. That would have been more interesting. But they never took advantage of the other assassins. You know, just the fact that they opened up and said there were other assassins made a whole lot of opportunity for other stuff. But again, it's possible that since they were going through so much stuff internally, that they probably lost sight of the goal. And all I can say is that Assassin's Creed is a lot of missed opportunities, a lot of potential that just kind of went to waste. Right? Like they're trying now, but they're moving in a weird direction. Like now probably be the best time to make it more more of a co-op situation, but they're not going to do that because they want something stable. They're not willing to take risks. Like Ubisoft isn't willing to take risks right now.
Story with Unity.
Unity
was a bunch of drama and thought that would be the end of the Fernachis.
Oh no, it was. You know what's weird about it? It was crap. To me, it was crap. But over the years, I've heard people saying that it's classic now, right? And it's weird to me for them to say that. And I feel like it was crap mostly because it was a buggy mess of shit, right? It was the bugs that really killed that game. Like, I can't tell you exactly what the story was behind it. Like, it was irrelevant, you know?
Reminds me a lot of Cyberpunk.
Yes. Cyberpunk is became a great game after all that stuff. But Cyberpunk, I feel like Cyberpunk was unfair. Like, Cyberpunk, the glitches is what really messed it up for a lot of people, and it mostly happened on computer. It did happen on console from time to time, but the story was always good on Cyberpunk. The main chunks of it was always good. I feel like after people was able to settle for certain stuff, then they seen its greatness, right? Cyberpunk was good, aside from the glitches, you know. And that brings up a whole nother issue that came into video games after a while, which is day one patches. Like, everybody was bringing out broken games and just be like, okay, well, it's okay to bring out a broken game, we'll just fix it on a day one patch, but we'll be fixing it over the duration of the game. Those expectations is what kind of ruined everything, because in the rush to get something out, they didn't worry about, you know, making it work. And that's been an ongoing problem to this day, you know. People are willing to put out, you know, broken trash and fix it over time than have something that works from day one. Sad but true, you know. Vigilantes. So there's no fast travel. Those are taverns. Let me go to Vigilantes real quick and see what that's about. Okay. I didn't see that haystack. Yeah, that's the weirdness of this industry. This industry came in. You know what I could compare it to? This gaming industry turned into fast food. They used to take their time and cook, and then it became fast food, where people just wanted it now. Didn't matter how it tasted, they just wanted it now. You know. It would sell you a burger with no bread, and eventually, over time, start giving you bread, start giving you ketchup, start giving you your mustard, pickles. You know, over time, they give you a complete situation. But from the beginning, they just give you something in your hand, no container, no nothing. And just said, just wait, it gets better over time. But you want it now, you know? I mean, that's the best way I could put it. Video games, they used to really take their time to really put together something special. You know? I feel like the industry kind of went left when they wanted to put out quantity over quality. And to be real, there's people own that they just touch on real quick, say nah, and it just sits and collects dust in their, you know. which proves the point that people ain't playing all of these games, right? People play what they like, and that's what they focus on, which is probably the reason now that they're kind of like raising the prices, because they're now starting to realize that people are spending so much time in games that they like that they want to charge more, because they're losing from trying to do that whole quantity over quality method. And you're going to lose every time, because people want to play good games, not a bunch of crap games, you know? That was the beauty of free-to-play games. How you doing, Garv? I hope I said that. Garv Menta. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, people don't want to play a bunch of crap games. People want to play good quality games. That's what keeps you there. What is this? What is this here? Am I supposed to do something here? And a lot of quality games just sits on the back burner because they bring out a whole lot of, you know, one-off things that nobody really cares about. They fall to the waistline. They never really put any kind. They just wanted to get some quick money off of it, you know. But everything they really put their time and energy into, that's what they get. I mean, everybody wanted a piece of that. I think that's essentially what happened to Ubisoft. Ubisoft wanted to like flood the market with a bunch of different games and stuff like that, and they kind of lost who they were. That's why they fell off. That is essentially why Ubisoft fell off. Why they having problems now? Because they didn't want to stick to what they do best. I think the best company to show that that's the way that you need to go is Rockstar. Rockstar does Grand Theft Auto, and that's what you expect them for, you know? They did try to go and branch off into other things, and then they realized it was more cost effective to do what they do best. Alright. Ubisoft tried to do all kinds of other games and fell off on their what they needed to do, and that pretty much was it. I just landed on the horse. Way to go. Oh, there we go.
They wanted to make enough power to dedicate to it.
It was just too. Oddly enough, they bully. You know, time they came out with a ping pong game. I played that. You know, they came out with a whole bunch of different games that kind of overshadowed everything when all you really wanted from Rockstar was Grand Theft Auto. What's going on? Like, great, you tried it.
The ping pong game was them learning a new system.
Yep. I had that game. You know, and instead of going off the rails with it, what did they do? They doubled down on their number one franchise and killed the market to the point where they made one game 10 years ago and people are still buying it. Matter of fact, is it 10 years now? How old is Grand Theft Auto 5 now? Like 3 console generations? Came out PS3, whole of PS4.
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you.
Most of PS5 at this moment.
13 to 14 years.
Right.
What can you tell me of his operation?
They did what they did best.
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are Redcoat.
Assassin's Creed was Ubisoft. They should have put their eggs in that basket. As soon as they started moving off and tried to do other stuff.
The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Said Nintendo got the biggest balls in the gaming industry. They come out every year and say we got Zelda, we got Mario, we got Pokemon. Deal with it. And walks away. Mic drop. Oh, come on, man. For real though? What's that about? I should kill all of you. Like Nintendo said, fuck you guys. We got Mario, we got Zelda, and we got Pokemon. Deal with it. And if you're really feeling froggy, we're gonna come out with a Metroid.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Brad, when I'm not...
Like, the next company that I see that's doing that is Funcom. Funcom is really like majoring in survival games. They sticking to the kind of games that they play.
Give me one good reason.
Right now, they living off of Conan. They're doing Doom, but they're living off of Conan.
Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir.
First off, we gotta make some changes. I got to. It's starting to piss me off now. I feel like music is too loud and too overwhelming for everything. I think that's what it is. Word. Let's bring that down just a little bit. Hey, damn right, blood better be on. Yeah, effects volume. Yeah, let's do a 9.
I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me
Got to be on in every game I play.
Yeah, for real.
the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work.
Did I not make that change? It still sounds like it's crazy overwhelming.
Sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my...
I'm sorry, I'm picky. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It just sounds like this. The music is overwhelming everything. I don't want to turn it off. I just want it low.
It is.
Superiors have insisted. I grant you use of
Especially during combat.
but they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
I put it to
To
a
steal
1. It
Master
still sounds
Pitcairn.
kind of high, but
What?
whatever.
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Father Patrick asks all able-bodied men to give an hour of their labor...
Perhaps down Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
Wait, they saw me?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are...
Come on, I was far away from them. Come on. Y'all know some
What are you
bullshit.
planning? To steal Master Pitcairn. What? You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Sneaker tonight.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of
Might as
men
well
or
follow
ship
him. He's doing a better job than I am, my
Fresh
guy.
arrived are often seen in
Find
dire
out you
straits.
learning.
They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
That dude blending in with the crowd, all kind of. You becoming a good assassin, my guy.
Now!
I would just did that from the beginning.
You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Ooh. One, it takes balls to pick up a pile of shit. Two, it takes even more balls to hit somebody with it.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go.
I am really surprised we are still in playing this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
It's because we're
Put
going
them
through the
all
whole
in chains.
situation. We just enjoying the time here. Oh my gosh.
What throws me off is he has a hidden blade.
Mm-hmm. That's what threw me off too. I mean, we're not supposed to know what we know.
I stayed my hand today because you were once my brother. And a
We
better
know
man
what
than
we
this.
know, which messes it up.
Should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good
and
reason for
dying
causing all
at
this
the bottom of
madness.
some dark
What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
today are the last that you...
And I'm just doing horrible for my syncing up. Look. But I don't care about that. If I really care about that, I'll do it over later on. That's not the point of this stream. The point of this stream is to play this game and just accentuate how ill it is to me. Where is it at?
I never worry about sinking.
There we go. Got it. So normally, I mean, when I played it the first time, I synced it up. Like I would play them over and stuff like that, but not particularly what I care about this time around. You know, especially since I've done it already. I'm not particularly caring about it, and essentially we're just making content in the stream. And I feel like people would rather see the story more than me just doing everything all kind of crazy, super duper. I'm gonna just play it how I play it, like unlocking the stuff that I unlock, doing the little side quests and stuff like that. No, I got a plan. I got a method to the madness here. I feel like if I'm going to be super duper worried about syncing, I could do that later on.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Damn, it sounds much better now that I lowered the music.
Dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The Reverend Julius Foster, Sunday at St. Mary's, for the good of all souls.
Are you waiting for me? Oh my gosh. I need to do that.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
Diplomatic negotiations are underway.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all souls.
Do you know
You're
anything
never
of
free
Silas'
till they get
operation?
what they want out of
How
you.
many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you are given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be
Nice.
wary.
So be it.
Ho! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Nice. Hey!
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us!
Did you hit the dog, my guy? That was the wrong one.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh?
On your guard,
Come
man.
here. I want to take a look.
Of course.
Silas.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
My dude.
One moment there.
Come on, man.
Are you new? Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Meet the Reaper.
This is fire. I love this part.
All clear.
Back when you could control other assassins, bro. This was coming straight off of Ezio. This is kind of gave me more expectation for what was going to be about this game, which, you know, didn't exactly shape up that way, but it still was good.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Out of here.
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
Sit out of
No,
here.
she won't.
What's the plan?
To who?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Find and kill the general. Free the captives undetected. Yeah. Sheesh.
Greetings. How fares the watch? Who are you? Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
If you don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets him right.
Who have we
A
got?
nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered?
I said
Prisoner?
slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
I don't know.
Oh,
They do
I
not
see.
exist.
Sometimes I wonder.
My apologies.
Take care with your tongue in the future.
Certainly,
would
sir.
not
Upon my honor.
There are no prisoners.
Ah, yeah, come on.
For the love of... Yeah, that's what we do. Oh, that's what I'm calling the... I'm pissed. Pissed.
Who are you?
Right. Good, I'd rather start over. See? Doing too much. I feel like that was a setup. That was a whole setup. Bitch. Well, whatever, man, whatever. Whatever. Said they reacted too quick to me killing that dude. All right. Y'all not gonna go away? Just not at all? And even worse, I can't climb up. Jeez Louise. Alright. Bogatry.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what did Silas want us doing? We're to rough up the prison.
Well, that's how different it is now. Why would you do all of that? What? Come on. Really? Like you just put me into that shit. Alright. Beep 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 beep.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back! Go on, Haytham! We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silas. No mercy! No mercy! I'll deal with this, sir! Back, rogues! You shall not have us! For the order! With fighting skills like these, it is no wonder you were set to fire. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
Oh, I just forgot how to do it. I mean, there's nobody for me to grab onto. It's just, well, we could do that.
He's here! Stop the interloper! Kill the intruders!
I could use some help.
All of them!
I'll deal with this wretch.
Yeah, I was trying to get to you anyway, bro.
Who are you?
Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Oh, oui.
BRB in a few going to make her something to eat.
Yep, do you think?
What happens now?
We wait. They're not for very long, I suspect.
Damn, I ain't sync with nothing. I ain't sync with nothing, golly.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence.
My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next. And I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
What's this? A fast travel marker? Okay.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Alright, where is that at? Guess what? That's where the fast travel is. Awesome. There we go. Fast travel. I'm out here running when I got a whole horse here. Come on now. Wait a minute. Which way am I going? Imagine that even in the old game like this, the open world still stands up. Kind of reminds me of like Red Dead Redemption. This is Assassin's Creed 3. That's what we playing. Said, welcome, Marco. Welcome to the stream. No, I have not. Never ever. Which way am I going? Oh, yeah, I went too far. I went too far. He's gonna make me look that up. I do know that's a game. Yeah, dismount, bro. Dismount. I know rear and dismount ain't the same. Oh, it just looks like it's the same. Oh, okay, that's why. Because for some reason, everything goes in the same direction. Gotcha. What's going on, Alpha? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
So you gonna make me look that up? Baldi's basic?
We'll move faster on horseback. Sir? Take the reins when you're ready and we'll depart. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Okay. I feel like the amazing part about this game is that with all that we're doing, this is still just the beginning. Like, this ain't even the game. This is just the beginning. This could be considered the intro as well.
Wait here.
Damn.
Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back!
Like,
It's your return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Godswoman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
She is out. Okay. There she is. There you go.
You try my patience, woman!
I guess I can't climb up there. Word up, it sure
Are you
is.
touched in the head?
This is like one of my favorite ones.
Me?
That's why I had to come
Haytham.
back.
I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Well, pleased to meet you. Gadsday.
Just call me Zio.
I felt it was a good time to bring it back because a lot of people who play Assassin's Creed nowadays don't even know about
Now
Desmond.
tell me why it is you're here.
There's a Desmond tribute.
Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
Yeah, I can't express. I love this game. This game was so awesome. For the time. For the time. It definitely was very, 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 very good. I feel like I always compare every other Assassin's Creed to this afterwards.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Word. It was like once they got the shadows, they know nothing about it. Not the shadows, Valhalla.
Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it. He's already left for the advance camp.
They left.
I'll wager
They
on
left
it over
Desmond
the
a long
years just
time
about
ago.
ended. We'll be marching south
Origins,
before week's end.
like it just became a whole different thing altogether. I feel like everybody who really started with the franchise are heartbroken at how it turned out, because we had expectations of what it should have been. But you know, things happen.
I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
Yeah, I really feel like
And
they
you were
should
worried I was
remake
gonna
the
be the problem?
originals. Or just remake them all together. Like you kind of gotta wipe Ezio off of the map when it comes to this, because the way that it went is like to leave it knowing that there's a Desmond, kind of like really is depressing. I would say, or at least give him a kid or something like that. You know, bring another person in that lineage. Like Desmond has his sister, the father's still alive, but I think they can't even follow that storyline anymore because of the problems that they were having in Ubisoft.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
No, it's only now that I kind of accept and start to let go of the whole idea.
It wasn't
of
necessary.
Desmond. But, you know, that's because we have to.
But thank you.
But all that, the Altairs,
Meet me at
the
Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Ezios, all of that stuff was great. It was a great time. And I feel like the saddest part is that a lot of people who played those games held on to hope all these years still that there'll be a return to that, which is never coming, right? We all got to face facts. It's never coming. It's over. Desmond's over. Everything about that time with Desmond is over. Assassin's Creed as we know it is over. And I'm okay with that. Finally. Right? I can't say always. I'm okay with that finally. And if that's just what we just gotta deal with, then I'm all with a remake. You know? I'm all for a remake. You know, at least give it a decent story that makes sense now. Right now, I feel like there is no direction in the story whatsoever, except for, you know, except for nothing. There's nothing. The only thing that they're really keeping up with the fact is that there's assassins. The Assassin's Creed, they can have assassins in it, and that's pretty much it. There's no real story to it. I don't even think they deal with the pieces of Eve anymore. I mean, I don't think they really deal with the whole aliens part of that whole thing. They don't deal with anything that it used to be, right? So since you've gone so far away from what it used to be, you might as well make it something that makes sense. And nothing really makes sense. I think they tried to do it with that trident thing. Shadows basically fell off it. Like, Shadows is when they said, you know, the hell with all of it. We don't know where to go with it, so we're just going to leave it alone altogether. You know what? And you know what we're going to give you? Ninjas. Didn't you ask for ninjas all the damn time? Finally, you can have it, because since we have no idea what else we're going to do. Like, we're going to give you that error with actual assassins, because we don't know what to do with it. When we figure it out, you and me both will be the first to know. Then again, what would be, to redo this story, what would be the driving factor behind it? Like, leaving out Desmond, what would be the driving factor behind Assassin's Creed and what they're doing, right? Would it just focus on, you know, the assassins, which is a good thing, you know, just go to like the history of assassins, make it about assassins. Where would the Templars fit in that whole thing? I guess Templars would just have to be the opposing factors to assassins, because you never had like an opposing aspect to assassins. It was just what, assassins versus other assassins. What would their real major goal, like their major goal would be if it ain't like, I don't like, personally, I don't understand how they went from assassins to space creatures like that. Only Naruto could do shit like that, right? He went from assassins to aliens. I don't know how they even got that. How they put those two things together. Like, where did you get that from? Right? But, you know. Alright. So what would it be? What would the story be of Assassin's Creed at this point? I would say it would be all political at this point. I think if you're going to do anything, it had to be a political aspect to it. It had to be like Templars are like higher ups. It had to be like assassins are like common folk against higher ups. And what would the driving factor of that would be? Eliminating corruption. I don't know. I would figure it had to be something common. What would be common that two opposing forces like that would be for where there's assassins and Templars? Templars, assassins, what would it be? I don't know, but it's a good thing to give some thought to, because if you really want to
use the snowstorm to mask your approach.
This franchise, it has to be something that makes sense. It has to be something that makes sense.
Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots and leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces. I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes them careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on the court to came, I assume?
Who knew they was gonna be walking around the perimeter? Ain't that something?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
They found him? He was in the bushes.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes them careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Pitcairn, I assume?
The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to...
He called the wrong one over. You know, these were the days where you couldn't just take out everybody in the bushes because you were in the bushes. The newer ones, you could just keep taking them out in the bushes and they'll never see you. That's it. Which says a lot more for the AI and the older ones than there are in the newer ones. You could do that shit.
Those
in the
cannons
newer
are like
ones.
to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Damn, I gotta eavesdrop all over again?
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Nice snow for its time.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
My dude climbed the back of the ladder. Right? That's what he did. My dude. Yeah. Oh, man. So, what can we say? That the newer Assassin's Creeds are easier than the older ones.
Like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Come on.
offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said it
Himself back into
that allowing the French
habits
to
of the
retreat would
old.
only delay an inevitable conflict. The upper hand.
There's merit to those words.
Said I played the newer Assassin's Creeds different than I played the older ones.
It doesn't fit well. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Imagine there's no crouch button. Imagine that. When's the last time you seen a Creed game? Only time you crouch is when you're in the bushes. Did anybody see anybody behind me? I ain't see nobody behind me. What is going on here? Okay. You know what? This is a welcome frustration, bro. It's been a long time. This is you know what? I can't even be mad. This is a long time.
They not playing games.
Those cannons
Not at all.
cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
If you don't get off the wall. Nah, I don't see anybody. All right. Now, how are we gonna get back here now? Okay. Escape the fort. Can I not climb on top of that? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Now what have we have done? We've escaped the fort. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The wildlife is tracking me, guys. It's tracking me. It would have messed up if somebody killed me outside and I got to start that all over.
This is basically a new game for me because I had no idea there was animals in it.
Yeah. Tell you, it's a great game. I'm telling you, you slept on this.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Okay. I fully synced. I had to die a couple of times to fully sync, but I fully synced. Where am I going? I guess I can't call a horse. I'm telling you, I really like this game. I can't think of what disappointed me in this game. If there was anything, I don't recall it to that full extent. Like, I don't remember everything about the game, but I remember the fact that I enjoyed it. There's certain things that stood out to me, and I can't wait till we get there but I don't remember everything about this game. So that is the best part about replaying it, because it's semi a new game to me, right? Right now it's like nostalgia. I'm reliving the moment. I'm feeling all this. And then there's the outside of the Animus stuff, which I'll get to eventually too. Back when there was an outside of the Animus, which is the stuff that they're taking in the game now. Alright, they're overhauling for the most part. And of course you can lock onto animals, because at some point in time you're going to need the animals to craft. Dude, my feet are cold just watching him running through this snow, bro. Like, later? Golly, at least it ain't snowing no more.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
We will help the others to prepare. Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled.
What's going on, Bill Stevens?
But it shall not always be so.
Welcome.
In
So
time,
you played this game
our
too
holdings will
when
no
it came
longer
out?
suffice.
Yeah, word. See,
And
I tell
that
you,
day is
like-minded
closer than you
individuals.
think.
We love
We
this
must
game.
ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper.
I love
Which
this
means
game, bro.
we need more land.
This is my favorite Assassin's Creed. I'm actually
The
hyped
French
to play it.
understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to
Bill
strike.
Stevens. I know
Wait.
it's been a minute. Welcome
To
back.
scatter
Back
the
to
expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the kill.
Kill the militia without triggering open conflict. You've been playing a lot of V-Rising? Ain't that, I think that's one of the game V-Rising? So how was it? I thought that a little bit. With that open combat. Like Conan, Ark, and Vampire had a vampire baby. It's like top side view. Yeah, I heard of something like that. I take it you're enjoying it. Okay.
Kill them!
Okay, so that's one. But yeah, how the hell was I supposed to do that?
up too high. The ground is uneven, it's dangerous.
How could anyone
One
call
false
this
move and the whole
forest
thing
home?
is sure to
It's
fall
all
over.
mud and thugs
With the
and
French
monsters.
pushback, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have served, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to have.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
I remember when it came out. I did hear it. It was pretty good.
Sir. Where are you off to, Edward?
Oh, I can't shoot.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this!
Yes, you do. You can't outrun a bullet.
Why, Haytham?
The death opens a door. Nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
No need to get sweaty.
Right.
In arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer. Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Why does it feel so refreshing to play an older game? Like, why does it feel so much better? Like, it's weird, right? It feels like, I know it's older graphics, but it feels better than the newer shit that we've been playing.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Okay. Without any kind of... Yeah, I missed out on those barrels. I don't know. It wasn't shooting. Maybe because it's playing on PS5. It has those issues. You know, nothing really plays the same as it did on the original consoles. I did everything else. Everything else is done. I think the only thing I didn't do, I didn't find the rest of those pages. Which particular, I mean, I don't particularly care about. Don't particularly care about those things right now.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore,
I like that little hint with the word temple.
we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand.
This had to be
Do you
one
swear
of the
to uphold the principles of our order and all that for
beginnings
which we
of a
stand?
game
I
ever.
do, and never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
What?
May the Father of
What was
Understanding
I doing
guide
this
us.
whole time? You mean I was a Templar
Wait,
doing Templar
what?
shit? Oh my God. What was I doing? What? Tell me that didn't send everyone for a loop when that happened. Oh my god. Right? Gotta wake up for this shit.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Haytham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
So, welcome to Outside of the Animus, something which has been taken away from all of the most recent Assassin's Creed games, right? Now, this is where things actually, like, made a difference because you could actually, like, do shit. Oh, did I go back into the Animus by accident? I so did. So outside the Animus, you can explore and do all that other stuff. I didn't mean to go back into it. They should have gave me an option. But there is just as much to find outside the Animus as there is inside the Animus. And that's something that they went away from. I get another chance to be outside the Animus and explore and do all that other shit. It's not a big deal. But that is what they're fading away from.
Templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zigat get soon arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Is it one day star?
Oni sajerha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radun hagedu, te wat karichirunyana. Runajageru na daratu danu yagodunis.
How it was? Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Izuit di jono wat stage. Gariwis wat gano harenu tigo yorunya zawadach gwanya suma. Gonna squawk sort on a Johnny.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
Look how they went into making the native language to use the native language in here.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah Dandi.
What the dot Nigura as the Waxoguma, and Dosa Yada one diake.
Toga nuam zede wakide.
Gundi Gawana o Guaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Dananera dietine kera.
I am thinking I get what's going to happen now. She gives birth to Connor and we start his story.
Mm-hmm.
Energy that had Onatahaya Yedawawe. When I heard the what Karitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Easy does it out.
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Cause who makes a better assassin? A Native American tracker.
Suzy zo yande negiga.
Waguyat that sorry.
Ah! Onia ji said they're under up.
Sahaya Yanade Jinia Ji Askada Sete Nana Oya Yaskahoe. Asta
أودك دويوك بنسرة. أي دوي زاكني أفتسو أنا دوي كريت سرناسي.
I do appreciate the delicacy that they took to deal with, with
نعم
another culture. I appreciate that.
واه أودك دويوك بنسرة.
Said even though it's not my own, you know, I could appreciate a company who actually is, you know, conscious of those things, you know. It lets you be confident to kind of let them deal with issues to do with your own. Like, I'm pissed that they, you know, they took out the one dealing with a black guy in the Civil War time or whatever the issue they had, because you know they was going to deal with it properly, you know what I mean?
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you want it, Degani you want it, Asa you want it, Gayerdi you want it, Whisk you want it, Yayak you want it, Zada you want it, Sadegu you want it, Jotu you want it, Sawasa, Oscar, Sawasa Degani.
Him counting down in another language just brought back memories of me playing this part.
Right? Oh.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Night, night. I consider this a Bambi moment. You're trying to traumatize little kids here.
Stop! Got no it na istanta. Stop! Stop!
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guardi.
Doge!
Another way in.
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guard.
Dogo yena was! Gaiges! Atu yanaratne.
Yahta, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Yadzik andene.
Zodi onaga ona. Ze sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zatni gunrat zatni duhage.
Dodek!
Anserek. Toga zun haak. Ansesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Adini kwe gunhage.
Ja, zadorissa, da kotska! Da geriu, akinjagante!
Unurumpa.
Ghana!
Oh, naga ise.
Yatta wagani goroni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
Gats, ingeni otasseraya. Oyaner wangeni wanundo se edeni roroke. Tinohoda de dom zomne ayogarahwe oriwage. Andi jadasa wane edeni sto zeraroroke. Amando enega ne toda di jatka tunihwe ne ayedeni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zodi de wandore.
That's right.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo jikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tunhage. Nona aska guidene ne te wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dakwage. Sok nona aska nanage ne ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundoratu kaa hunzage hundaditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes gari wes ta yunki yakwa daze te.
Segun ino tumnes.
Ha nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio, to are na zawatne.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta geri hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio, to agwex yotti nakuni, zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Next year, Tom do era ye the net and go on dark.
Yata de Don Zon Unka go the Riander Gewahi. How you geni dogas, Doga and Denny Gwenny, Toya Yedenaway, Nedosa Yedini Rada, Nene Unzage.
What there yon that Serax on the giga.
Das cannot Gera. Agua Sayane Raja.
I loved this part. I loved when they introduced this into a game.
Guahnek Duxer. Hatsqui. Yes, Zodidamad.
They never went back to it, which is weird.
Oh, Hadugon.
But they never really went back to it.
Meow.
Like you'll see in newer ones, in newer Assassin's Creed, they still have the V-shaped trees, but they never went back to this how it was.
Ona Denirata.
Zodzi one door.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Next you na yawan it doga antjada ne the nogihe.
Doga oya wat ti na kunyanyo akta satkan zera.
No.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yet the Wakwenyo Aguego young in Haramge. Gone got their hard as in your Aguego on Seroroge. Got the Easter at the Gaieri in Igu Yungenia. Taunt were hard again. The Garden on the Otta.
That wasn't the 2 more feathers right there?
BEST viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space at BGAWK. There we go.
Yeah, they've been silent most of the time. Where am I supposed to get another feather? I thought I just got 3 feathers. Am I tripping? I just got 2 more after the first one I just got. Okay, so I do have credit for that one. Yeah, I feel it's bogus. It's bogus. Let me just go get this other feather. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but whatever. That far, even though there's a feather right there. Ain't that about a view? Feather is right there. That's hate in the most haterish degree of hatery right there. But then again, getting that sync point just showed me another feather. Oh my gosh. wait a minute. It didn't show anything to do that, but I was able to do that. Excuse me. So none of this counts as being on the ground. Something's gonna get messed up. I'm either gonna touch the ground, something's gonna get messed up for sure. But we see the feather. Whatever. I don't see no way back into the tree. Let's just get this feather and call it a day and stop playing. Oh, it counted. Okay.
So did the way na dam go? I want to go into just Dante on.
Yeah, Segu de Dom my deni wararo get danukanem.
I go here no one to take a direct way. Then it does 0 Zuzi Wagareso.
Anguri Hunya, Canadacta Ezot Codina Gerenio, Ton di Jadora de. Dom Zohu yo snore on Dayo quate. Yot Quenius ya can hey at de. Kaya the Northern Giga de Hum Tanega. Onexia de Waderifa Queniasta de Nessa Oyera. Da denak dotas aun dasa de sanuni. Togan ze sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadorat serayan ne.
Agua next is in what sanio.
Ona, ande. Jojerato onectia setari dinume guja darorox negundirio. Dio sumagaro de what's gone hukwa. Diga negi rata. Zezak nega yandere watrori di unwak to dundundawarie.
Place a snare.
Hatsqui. The home Tanega Gan Iwesque. Hauki Oya Zijat Garharda. Ganto Zat Garharda.
Gankaniot.
Yuyanere, how Jadenyanda Nezaha Gario Dawana ye Deniena, Zinigariwes you get it harder.
Toidawes, the Destanios Niza Anna.
Ya, Kayangwire Danugahore Aonaya Anga Daksa de Neganehum. Negigas Kayada Gesnusage Ankats de Zianjena. Onaktis Kena Asun Ange. Toga Oskenundu Ayungenika Amadego. Taguaderoro.
Said arrows and muskets ruined the deer.
Tamaga the Hujose on the Genigora di Hato.
The news to a serio. So yanere.
Ona Deni Rorage, Zinohoda de Odom Zohum.
Almost looked like I punched the deer real quick. Like I punched the deer.
Yama. Timja Zoni Sego, Nectiate Zugini Nactode. Onecti de Denizaru Ajadorade, Toga Idenere Yat Daedenocta.
Yatta wag der yant dare.
Coyetaqua, tazadadeta nize.
I feel like I don't remember the faces being so damn hard. Like it seems like they try to put so much detail into it and texture. It kind of changed the way the faces look. I was thinking the same thing about Desmond, but I was like, damn, maybe I'm tripping. But now I'm seeing Connor. I'm like, why does dude look like SpongeBob, bro? Look like SpongeBob. Like God, they put so much detail into it. I don't remember them looking like this, but what's going on? It just really bugs me out that there is no. Why would there be no crouch button? And why have I never noticed that before?
A stealth game without a crouch is odd.
What? Combine bait and snare or catch animal. Air assassinate animals. Okay. Damn it! Got you.
Kana dogo? Oh naawa ne. Otku.
Oh my God. Should I run? I should run, shouldn't I? I should run, shouldn't I? Run. How's the shock? What should I do? Should I run? I should run. My God, I tried to assassinate the bear. I tried to assassinate the bear. Silly me.
When you are past this part, try holding R1 and X and see if that makes you crouch.
Nope. 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 Nothing in X makes me crouch. At all.
Okay, they was trolling.
So, hey, I mean, I've never noticed. I mean, honestly, I've never noticed that it didn't have a crouch. Because I know when you go to the bushes, you crouch. But I don't think I've ever paid no mind. You would think it would be like natural, right? But what are we gonna say? It's an old game. We can't complain too much. It's an old game. When this came out, 2000 and what?
I'm the Jahtandi ona. I always see Renaja get Hodit Nigo Rayanda ne. Tino Jera Yah Ezo de Tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh, Niot.
Shit, we didn't know we had to evolve. We had to evolve into a crouch button. Damn, I ain't seen nothing. I mean, I did nothing right.
Ogaderian Dardes are the Hoye was Onogera Gia, Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia, Deatia Jataraniere, ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziwaterio. Una was sundade dans a deri hua seraquase. Yohunja norunge, Yunguadena dayan, Danune, Amha Arjunguaderi Wayani, ne. Ayatia se Dani Sege Undruhunza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisa Staserianda.
Yunguadora is in a tonaya de wayer hage. Yunguayat do darhe un Zinogayera, ne de Tiswa Neda. Danu ne dogat tono de wayere, yot deru, Ayunguajonha se.
Onujera Zitoni Ori Hawana ne I the Wada Den Hodo. Ona Hoda Tiga.
Why is it see-through?
Oyane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Wow.
Follow me.
I am going to be honest, I think AC Games could have had a better story without the supernatural stuff.
Selected a form familiar to your culture.
They definitely could
It
have.
is designed to ease navigation.
But that's the route that they went, you know what I mean?
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
It's like when you start to give into the idea of the story. Come on, what? Give into the idea of the story is like, all right, now that I'm following you, even though it shouldn't have been.
Yours is a special
At least
lineage.
make it work.
Past.
They didn't make it work.
Present.
That was the problem.
Future.
Could
Many
they
are
have done it
connected
without
to
it?
you.
Yeah, hell yeah, they could have
Many
done
who
without
have
it.
changed the world, who will change the world.
But they didn't.
So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current
But then
course
again,
will result in a
maybe the
negative
developers
outcome.
thought it was a stupid idea that they couldn't really
Premature
figure out
access
after
will
a while. Maybe they
destabilize
just
the
went too
region.
far. Could be a lot of stuff.
Your
Who
village
knows?
and its people will be destroyed.
Like, I wish it was just supernatural stuff. I wish it was just spiritual stuff. It's aliens. Like, what aliens got to do with it?
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. leading to later.
I didn't even see that, bro. Come on, you gonna mess with my eyes? that's how you gonna do me dirty? Mess with my eyesight? Gotcha. Yeah, they could have left it out from the beginning. It's just once they went down that route, it was like, all right, let's see where you're going with it. To say that after all of this, the investment wasn't worth it, that's what really pissed me off. Because again, you could have had Assassin's Creed with none of that stuff, for real, for real. He could have had like a drug-induced journey and was told this by the spirits or whatever the hell. They could have done it some kind of way like that. It would have been, I mean, essentially it would have been Far Cry at that point. But, you know, he could have had something tell him something instead of being like aliens, bro. Like, that's what they came up with. They went through all of this stuff and it was like, you know what? You know what's going to be behind this? Aliens, you know? Because nothing goes with assassins like aliens, bro. Like, they could have went anyway.
Ni satka tuntiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. Gari was siwagaderiandere. Tanu easy gi oni. Arahajo diza detni go rizo ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayadewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakitskoda ge danu agader harda dene ayadewa wanda ne.
Wa gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri wadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari wayronitstu, satahatsari.
Heroes are born. All right. Okay.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Nah, dude. They do not fall for that assassination stuff. Okay. There's some kind of goblet or something? They just dumped me into some place random. It's like, oh, it's getting worse. It just gets worse. Trying to find whatever the hell that is, it got worse. That's what it did.
Have you been down to the warehouse? That's the place scrappers go to do the fighting thing with the others of the sort.
Where in the world did you come from, my guy? You just... Alright, so they didn't put me where I was, they just put me somewhere further. A whole random guy came out of nowhere. Well, it may not have a crouch button, but it does have a run button. I'll take that at least. Oh, that is a fast travel? You know, I could have fast traveled this whole time? Wait, but I can't fast travel. Apparently not. I have to unlock it first. I have no horse, I have no fast travel. Get back to the good old days of running.
Get out of the way!
After him!
Okay. What in the world? Huh. So as I'm playing, my mind is like slowly opening and remember exactly what took place here and how much had to be done here. All I can think to myself at this
I
moment is
am
like,
remembering
damn.
small bits.
Well, apparently, since it's just horses laying around, I'll take that, my guy. Thank you. I was just thinking to myself, damn, I wish I had a horse. And just like that, I got one.
Hello. Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois
Right
tribe.
there was a torture moment where you kill a guy from behind to stop him.
Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Just give it a few days.
I feel like in order to get the most out of this game, I gotta play it like I've never played it. I really do, because essentially that's what it feels like now. Like it's all new all over again, and that is an awesome feeling. It is such an awesome feeling. It's all new all over again.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving!
No, I'm anxious. You guys are living vicariously through me in this game. If you've never seen it before and you never experienced it before, I'm happy to be the reason that you experience it. Like, said I love it.
I need a place to camp. There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Oh, you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, brothers!
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Then ask me why I love this game.
Why are you here?
Tell me that
What do you
wasn't
want?
fire.
Best ask the boss.
Then ask me why I love this game. Fighting was awesome.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the Assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the
I wish they would
pursuit
have
of the
played
Templars.
that story. I wish they would have told it.
Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Yeah, at the time, he got me hyped. He definitely got me hyped.
Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
I didn't remember that he knew who his father was, but okay, okay.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars. Their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned fast progress. It was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Awesome. And on that note, that's where I'll leave it. Because, you know, we got to figure out when's the best time to end this. And I'm not sure exactly how to do it. But this is where we're going to do it. Because we reached that time, ladies and gentlemen. We at, what are we at? 5.5? Yeah, I think this is where we're going to leave it off. You know what I mean? It's going to be a great ride. And I'm glad that I'm the one that could take you on this journey, for sure.
Catch you next time.
Take it easy, Rizzy. Take it easy, people. For all those who've been here, who've been watching, who've been enjoying this ride with me, I appreciate you. We definitely have more. We definitely will finish this one. I've been talking too much about it to not finish it. So with that being said, for those new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you're having a good time, and I look forward to seeing you guys here again. To those who've been here from the beginning, man, I appreciate y'all on a whole different level. And every time you show up, I know that I'm loved. I feel that, and trust me, it goes right back to you guys. I appreciate everybody. Stay tuned for more Assassin's Creed 3, because there'll be a lot more. And until next time, everybody, later gamers, enjoy your day. Have a good one.